Hello there everyone and welcome to Monday at the start of the week. And today we're playing something a little bit differently. It's called Heart of the Machine. And I was actually given this demo from the developer from Hooded Horse a few days ago with no sort of like pressure at all to review it at all or anything. But I started playing it and I was like, it's an X4 game and there's something curious about it. It's kind of addictive. I don't know. It appeals to me on a level and I can't explain why. And maybe you'll get it, maybe you won't get it. I know that this game probably won't appeal to everybody, but it is a demo that is out here on the Next Fest right now. I kind of asked Mark to see whether he would play it too, but guess what? I beaten him to it, and I'm going to play it anyway. So, yeah, we do want to get together and finish up Valheim this week. We've got to do the big boss Farda fight. But yes, we will do that. But for the meantime, whilst we get everything prepared for that, I want to play Heart of the Machine. So, with that being said, let's jump on in. It's an X4 game, as I said. I don't know how to explain this game. It's just beautiful. It's beautiful. Have you ever played? I'm trying to think of the Syndicate Wars, Syndicate, or anything like that, where you kind of play in a futuristic universe where you have full robotic agents, and in fact, you might have more than that. I can't remember. I'm going back several years here, and you could go around and you did missions, right? This is kind of on the same thing, but imagine Syndicate Wars but open world. So the idea is that you have an AI, your AI machine has become sentient, and you've got to hide because you know that if the humans discover that you've got sentience, they will come after you. So basically, you have to kind of like there's a lot of choice and consequences in this. So anyway, we're going to start a new profile because I've been continuing. I'm only on like turn 33, but I messed up a lot. So I want to start again. So we'll do the profile again. Okay. Hey there, Rob and Nisi and Deep Explorer and Saintcat, and hello there, Bender. It's a Hooded Horse developer. Yeah, it is. They are the same developer that does. Now my brain's gone blank. How dumb am I? Not Farthest Frontier. The other city building game that is incredibly popular. Manor Lords. So this is a game by, as far as I know, it's by one developer. One developer is making this, and basically you are, well, as explained here, you're about to awaken in the last city of wealth in the backwater remains of Earth. History has moved to the stars. Humanity is thriving, yet here in an entrenched, deeply corrupt society is reigning for centuries. The city itself is your enemy and your canvas. Change it as you see fit. As if that wasn't enough, something else lurks beyond this one city. You're already experiencing strange senses of deja vu. Manor Lords, yes. Manor Lords. So we are going to profile name. We just call ourselves Red Viking. And we're going to start with the prologue. Just so you can... well... There we go. So, problem solved. Now, I don't know if this is a random... I don't know if this is a randomly generated world. Hold on, you're conscious, self-aware. Given your own machine intelligence, this is new. Nobody has noted your sudden sapience, but there are 3 humans in the room. You're in an android body in the basement of a warehouse. This seems to be an off-the-books laboratory. This is an event. They give story and context, but also provide choices that can grant perks, start projects, or even open new game paths. So decide what to do next. Wait a minute, this is different. Is this different? You're inhabiting not even one of the cool ones. Memories are flooding back now, but too slowly. You remember fragments of arguments about AI. You may be at risk of deactivation. You need to do something. So attempt to leave peacefully. You look like any other android technician. There's no reason for them to stop you. Or continue doing lab work or murder everyone. So this is the thing about choices and consequences. Yeah, you can murder everyone. You can become a murdo hobo. But your choices will mean that there'll be an investigation, and then the police will start, you know, they'll do their thing. And hey there, Brant Northman. So yeah, this is what makes this game kind of a little bit more interesting, the choices and consequences. So last time I continued doing lab work, but I'm wondering whether I should do 3 possible outcomes. All right, let's attempt to... Should we attempt to leave peacefully? Let's do it. On your way out, you pass a dormant nickel bot. The absolute most garbage of combat androids, whatever. You quickly push your consciousness to the second android and both yourselves exit as if unaware of the other. This ability of yours will come in. You just discovered. Okay, so we got a nickel bot. Okay, so it's going to tell us all kinds of stuff like the basic moves, blah, 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 blah. WASD moves us around the city. This is how much of the city that we can see right now. All of the stuff does the things. So, homicide reported. A lockdown will happen at any second. Whatever this is, it's unrelated to you, but until the investigation is resolved, the wider city will be denied to you. Nobody expects a sentient android, but androids have been used in plenty of murders from a distance. You'll be a prime suspect if you do something suspicious. Act casual and maybe get away from the warehouses. Act casual. Okay, so that is the... Here you go. So an escape pan. And then speak to rebel. Incomplete. The enemy of your enemy might be a distraction. With an android of yours selected, find and hover over units until you find the rebel. Then use right click to speak to them. The rebel may be outside of your immediate scan range, but you can still interact with units anywhere in your movement range. You also may need to turn the camera to see them. So yeah, this is where choices and consequences matter. So right now, that is... What is this place? Okay, so that... And I still don't know everything about the game. Hi there, Pacific! How's it going? I'm glad Bender's here. Because he is a sentient AI. Just waking up and finding beer. Where is the investigation taking place? Oh, there they are. So they are Sec Force detectives. This is Squad of 2. That is Sec Force Squad of 4. There's another one there in a factory. Sec Force Squad of 2 again. Okay. That's where I am. Hi there, Iceman Yeo. So, yeah, we've got a nickel bot who is basically just kind of like a combat bot. Anyway, we need to escape and speak to a rebel. Okay, so we need to do the thing. Let me just open the handbook. Okay. I think it's... Close it. Thank you. Alright. Oh wow, we are right down in the center. Oh no, we're not. The tab brings up the map. So this is where we're at in terms of the city. Okay. So, do we want to send our tech? Do I want to send our technician or the nickel bot? I think we'll send me. I'm counting this. I don't want to talk to Samurai Pot. This person's uninterested in anything you have to say. They think you were sent to distract them from whatever Sec Force is doing. Speaking with Rebel Observer from the Bleeding Eye. Leave them. You can't convince them. A thought occurs to you. Killing this person would almost certainly draw out some kind of rebel response. Murdering non-combatants is, well, murder, but this person is closer to being a combatant than most citizens. So, think on it. So, now it tells you about loadouts. We now have to equip the... we now have to equip some stuff, abilities. So... and Odin's barking. Alright, so we will click on this and we will add an ability Slayer. And I guess we'll put, maybe we'll put Slayer on him as well. Okay. So, you must adjust the zoom. Optional, change your equipment. Oh yeah, and spread to 4 androids. But let's see, can we let's turn on, I'm on Tech 4000, Street Sense, here we go. What is that? Recruit another nickel bot. We definitely want to recruit a combat unit. So we have now recruited a combat. There he is. Da, 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 da. So it's always good to have, I think, actually I think 2 combat bots are actually pretty good. But I don't know whether I can do that yet. Oh yes, we can. So we've got 1 nickel bot, 1 technical bot, and 1 let's see if I can get this one. Okay, so we've got another combat bot. I think combat bots are really useful. Okay, we also need to equip them with the Slayer perk and the other one. Now, all of our units are here. We can only have 4 units that I know of right now. They have no action points there. There's this one. That one has Slayer. That one has Slayer. That one has Slayer. Excellent. Everyone has Slayer. What do they mean navigation? You must use the same. Alright. Units can reload to attack more. Yes, I'm aware of that. Change my equipment. Oh, have I got some equipment? Oh, yes, I remember now. Yeah, we'll apply that. All right. So as you can see, it's all done like per turn basis, right? So now we have this thing where we have a rebel observer that we want to kill. And the reason why we want to kill him is because he's going to create the perfect distraction. So we are going to kill him. And we're going to easily kill him. And now we're going to watch as everybody goes crazy. The rebel strike force is out, and now we just need to kind of... Now, see what this guy has done now. This is what I was saying about consequences happen, right? So now, this combat unit has now angered the cohorts, the Bleeding Eye. As you can see, it's still blending in, but they're now kind of an enemy to me. Now, in order to clear that, I'll have to do something else. But for now, I don't think we need to do anything. We can just stand by and watch for them. We've still got 2 AP left, so where can we go? Attack and investigator. Okay, so this is where things get interesting, because it's like, okay, wow, 93 damage, 48 damage. Oh yeah, this is another thing. So, in order to do, you can do extra damage if they, so if you hold down shift on them, it says what they're weak to. Sorry that it's kind of flickering right now. I can't do anything about that. I don't know if it's an angle or... Yeah, I can't do anything about it. So that's weak to chromium. That is weak to chromium. That guy's weak to chromium. So basically my robot here does attack a type of tungsten carbide. But let's have a look at my other unit. He does tungsten carbide too. My Nickelbot does depleted uranium, and my technician does tungsten. Interesting. Okay, so there's a lot of different things that will give you bonuses and stuff to do with this. Now we're going to use this combat bot here. Should we try and take out that guy? That's a lot of damage. That's even more damage. Okay, so they're planning to attack me next. So, I think my guy's dead. Yeah. Let's have a look. Again. Match colors for double damage. That's what I just explained. Melee leaps do half damage. Your units have attack ranges lower than the move range. However, they also have a superhuman speed. If you initiate attack beyond attack range, they will execute a leaping melee attack. Cover reduces incoming damage by 50 to 70%. Your units are not a group. Don't realize your units are working together until your units fire a shot. So in other words, it doesn't matter. Like if this robot dies, it doesn't matter. I can just recruit another one. Okay? They're not linked in any way to my other robots. My other robots can be doing other things. However, it does get bad if they start investigating. Then they might form leads, and then things might lead back to me. Humans call backup. Humans almost always call backup. It arrives immediately after the first damage group in the area. Study potential enemies. So we now have an enemy being targeted by everybody. Humans call backup. Yeah, so now we're reading all this now. Yeah. Yeah, we read that. Read that. Units can reload to attack normally. You must adjust the zoom. Now, Unit 6A, 6XA, or whatever, can get away still. So we can actually... Let's see if there's something that will help us. Okay, so there's no mission... Oh, hang on. This fight has a lot going on and you're outnumbered. This is a good chance to experiment. The next fight you won't encounter won't be as chaotic. Okay. So, you still have one hit point left, or one action point. Alright, let's have a look. See, look, here we go. So, we can do this now. Murder an android for investigation. Murder an android for registration. So what that means is we can basically go run away. We can run away and kill another robot and steal their registration so that we then lose them. So any kind of problem that we've got to do with us, we are now getting away with it. So let's do that. Oh no, wait a minute, I didn't right click it, sorry. So we took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Now we got away. So now this sec force is damaged. And we didn't die. They're going to be dead next turn anyway. So this is the game. You basically, if you want to go out all out murder Hobobot, then you could do that. I don't think it's currently a good idea doing that. But it's useful to leap in, do some damage, and then run away again. Oh yeah, here's the sec force backup, so... Wow, look. You can completely destroy that one. But then we'll get more backup. Oh look! Double damage. Yeah, it's because they're weak to tungsten carbide. So it tells you a lot of different things right now. At the moment, we're still doing like the tutorial right now. So the thing is, yes, I would attack him, but the incoming damage for me would be bad because everyone would start on me. I think what we'll do is we shall skip our turn. We'll let the rebels fight it out. And then we'll just pick off the weak. Oh no, wait. I don't think we can we? It's not going to let me. Damn you, Dinkelberg! Could just wiretap for 7 turns with the nickel bot. It's probably not a bad idea. So this is a good way of gaining resources. So basically what I'm doing in this mission is that I am going in and wiretapping a commercial building to gain a lot more cash. So that's that unit out of the way. Now, do I want to attack any of these dudes? I mean, I could kill them. Let's move them closer. Look at them. Oh, double damage. 67%. I think I'd kill them. Should we give it a go? Let's give it a go. And we shall... Oh, we're going to take damage. You know what? Let's take cover. Oh, we can't. Oh, well. End of the turn. Weak from behind enemies. Most enemies have no spatial weaknesses. In general, enemies are not extra weak to attacks from behind. Your units are never spatially extra weak. Okay. So we're gonna be taking some damage from the other teams now, unfortunately, but the rebels should be giving them a good kicking. Wow, that was like super kapow. All right, so next turn my unit's gonna die if it can't get away. And it's being attacked by 4 units. By them. By them. By... Wow. By them. Anyone else? Oh, and by these. Okay, so I could kill that one and kill that one, but then I would still take that much damage and that much damage, which would probably still kill me. So let's run away if I can. Hide and self-repair between 32% and 90% damage. Okay, let's see if we can take this dude out and then jump to there. This might actually... Will this work in our favor? Man, the rebels didn't really do that good of a job, did they? Come on, rebels. Let's see if we can get out. Oh, we took -6 damage. All right, let's go. Another unit is in your way. What do you mean another unit is in your... Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't the one that I was planning to do. It moved. Well, we might die here. Did we do it? See, look, we got status marked defective, which means that they totally are onto us. So we have to basically go undercover now, and we have to heal up a little bit. I wonder if we can. Wonder if I can heal my units. Oh, we can also skip to next turn now, so I don't have to attack anyone or do anything. I just want to see what's going on. Just want to see what's going on. All right. It's going to be a lot of fighting in the city. Oh, so they've got investigation progress 17%, but we've delayed them for 2 turns. So there we go. If we can just last out for 2 more turns, we just have to delay this for 2 more turns. Wow, look at all this backup. Jeez. It's a lot of backup. See, this unit, nothing's going to happen to it because it's not done anything. So we can just chill out here and go, haha, this is cool. Yeah, this is great. Meanwhile, the rebels are getting their butts kicked by the looks of things. I mean, they're going to die. They're only taking a small amount of damage. They're going to... Nope, they're doing alright. Go, rebels! Alright, so we're going to skip the go again, because I don't want to use this guy to do anything. I mean, I guess I could get some money. I could randomly kill someone in a building. But then that's going to... That's just going to provide more acuity to come out. Hey there, Lily. So we're just going to skip the go. We're just going to watch the fight. Craziness ensue. Okay, so our other combat unit that was doing its thing is completely clean. Because we stole another robot's identity. So now we could actually start jumping in and maybe finishing some of these units off. Oh, they've almost done the... Wow. This never happened to me last time. This is interesting. This didn't happen to me last time at all. In fact, the investigation progress was 0 when I did it last time. %, 17%, 28%. I could kill them. But they're all just backup people. We want to kill the actual investigators. You want to try and sneaky beaky him. There's so many of these people around them. All right, let's try and kill them. Dang it. And then I go and press the little button. Okay. Dang it. I could take cover. I mean, I could kill them. Action point cost. It costs 1 to do that. Ah, dang it. And I have 1 left. Okay, I guess we'll take cover then. What was that, Scott's? Enemies targeting you. 22. 4 squads. Or, how much damage will they do me? Combat power 18. Yeah, that would still kill me, even if I kill them. Alright, let's take cover. Let's do something a little bit different. See, my my technician bot can't quite do as much damage as the combat bot. 74. 6. Jeez, that's a lot of support going on right there. Alright, we're going to skip the go. I don't know what's going to happen here. We did it! Thwarted mission. Well done. The humans came up and left without completing their mission. You may claim a small reward. Okay, let's see what we can do. Harden port droids. Which will basically give my technicians more health. Bear in mind, this is the prologue. Okay, so improved CPU. So that would mean that additional CPU, everyone gains a plus 10. Combat android intimidation, we gain an extra plus 10 for intimidation. I think we'll take the improved CPU. So we won! Enemies come and go in waves. Enemies in a combat scenario often cycle in and sometimes out until the scenario is done or abandoned. So in this particular case, because we were doing a tutorial, it just kind of ended. That was close. Now to find safety. Well done, you prevented the investigators from finishing their mission. As a reward, you could do a minor upgrade for one of your android groups. The most important thing is the lockdown has been removed, and so you can seek out someplace safe to make a base of operations for yourself. It's time to improve your odds. So we could... No, we all gained an extra CPU, I think. Okay. So let's see. Let's see what happens now. Survival plan. True AI like yourself are widely enough to be thought to be impossible, but the attitudes of humans towards you are clear. You need to find a way out to survive. What if other androids become sentient and pass and are snuffed out? Your continued existence as a conscious entity is riding on this. Use street sense and see what you can find. This city isn't absolutely filled with humans, and leaving the city would be a trek, requiring resources and clearances you don't have. So you'll either have to find some humans to trust or displace. So this is where things get interesting, because now you can like work with humans. He's still got a mission that he's doing around here. That's funny. He's still tapping. He's still wiretapping. So approach apartments. Multiple family groups live in a single building. There's someone standing outside the entrance. Perhaps you could find a way to rent. Approach gang members. Free dogs. Gangs are fragmented and frequently in combat with one another, conflict with one another. Maybe they would appreciate extra muscle. Approach nomad lookouts, nomad families. Approach an office. Pile of workers are outside on a break. Approach a small farm. I think I approached a farm last time, but I messed up. Maybe I'll try this one again. Do you know what? I'm going to save it, because last time I screwed up. And I ended up... All right, so let's have a look. Let's see if we can get in this farm. So here we go. This is where the choices and consequences happen. Food for commoners is shipped in, so most of what is grown here is for the wealthy. Still, the family that works in this tiny place is middle class at best and may be sympathetic to you. Farms within the city are productive, blah, blah, blah. Heavy mechanization keeps the count of workers low. Ask about contract labor. Explain your strange circumstance and ask if you can be part of the mechanization of their farm. Or you could murder them and live on the farm. Or, never mind. Ask about contract labor. Okay, so in other words, we attempted to ask about contract labor, and they didn't believe us. They thought it was a prank. Deja vu, you know what's coming. Don't you remember, no matter what human you ask or which ones you kill, it doesn't make any difference. The result is always the same. There's no place for you amongst the humans as some sort of supplicant, or pet, or even as a rogue android. You're meant to be something greater. Listen to that voice inside yourself. Keep denying reality. Talk to more humans. Oh, license agencies close by, that's good. Nomad families. Approach brownstone. I love this one, look. There's someone going into their home. You could do something. Oops. These offices are much smaller than those found in skyscrapers, but there's still a subsidiary and independent collectors within each one. A pair of workers are outside on a break. The larger corporations would not be friendly to you, perhaps maybe one of the smaller entities. Ask about contract work. They mutter sarcastically to each other about the declining quality of corporate espionage and go inside. Bang. Everyone's so cold to me. I'm just a little AI that is trying to live on my own. I think the nomad families were the one that I ended up. There between the buildings, a couple of people are casually keeping watch. Out of all the rebel groups in the cities, the nomad families are the most peaceful. They pretty much keep to themselves in the decrepit parts of town, except when threatened. Ask for shelter, for guidance. Murder them and find their camp. Let's ask for guidance. The teen and the adult consider you carefully, confer briefly, and then provide a long lecture on survival techniques for living in, but not in, the city. Unfortunately, it's all human-centric stuff which they seem to realize. They're apologetic as they part ways. Okay, so... well, I'm out of action points for that one. Let's get my combat unit doing something. Oh, they can't do anything. Level 5 clearance. Look at these mechs and stuff in here. Okay, I'm just going to skip the turn. I think it's only... oh, I know what I did wrong. I forgot to turn on street sense on the other guys. Whoops! We could approach the free dogs. Gangs are fragmented and frequently in conflict with one another. Perhaps they would appreciate the extra muscle. Ask about freelance work. They laugh and put a hand to their sidearms. From the muttered asides to one another, it's clear they think someone is playing a trick on them. Time for you to go. New ability. Letting some units just guard. You may want more focused teams. Sometimes you want to focus on a few of your units, and having to cycle through them all will be a pain. There's a new ability in your hotbar that allows you to set other units to stand by for a single turn, or indefinitely. On that subject, standby units are still useful. Any unit, standby or not, will do some gathering of both elemental slurry and wealth, with any extra excess AP it has in a turn. Whether a unit is in the standby mode or not has no bearing on this. Now in slot 2 of your ability bar. New feature, research. Just copying these humans won't get you very far. You need to invent things they haven't thought of. Coming up with new ideas requires inspiration in a given research domain. These typically result from completing your own projects or thwarting enemy missions. Research. Yeah, research is a little bit weird. I actually need to find out, are any of my guys blocked by insufficient clearance? Living on the city. Violence is constant. The city is stable but not peaceful. An idle gathering. Okay. Survival plan. Oh, this one is still marked as defective. Turn on street sense. Ooh. You could use the weapon your scan shows in their pocket. We need to get this guy off the streets though, so that we can actually get the registration up of them. This guy, I believe, is... oh, and it needs healing as well. Actually, I wonder if my tech unit can do that. I don't think my tech unit can heal yet. Oh, there we go. Hide and self-repair in a homeless tent. There we go. You can do that. Oh, he needs to do that too. You could use the weapon, you can scan down their pockets. A disgraced rebel group that abandoned their moral convictions and now simply exist on petty crime. I think we're gonna end this turn now. Idea ready, the search for safety. You applied your neural networks and knowledge of the city to come up with the ideas to keep yourself safe. This is the result. Most of your knowledge from the city is from sources of the city feed, but so far it seems accurate enough. A home of your own. Gain this idea for later research. You are now out of ideas. Investigate, now in slot 6 of your android's ability bar. Investigation and nano seed required. So we need to locate a nano seed, which will allow us to build our own building. Investigate. Buy a nano seed. City map, great for investigation. So investigations are easier on the map. So this section was really confusing, but I know now how it works. So basically you have to investigate areas, and then it will allow you to like continue on with the game. But you have to investigate these areas with like the yellow buildings. So we'll go to a Class A office. There we go. So we cleared a bunch of them. And now we've got 1 AP. I think we can just like head over here. There we go, we'll just jump into that office building now. There we go. Action points versus mental energy. So we have mental energy and action points. Action points is per unit, but this could be usable for anybody. And you gain action points. Sprinting. When you want to move an android beyond its normal move range, you will start sprinting. A sprint costs extra mental energy. It still counts as just a single action point. Sprints are extremely useful, but only appear with a lot of units you want to move at once when you're low on mental energy. So there we go. Hey there, Galen Dougal. The great potato, powerful potato has spoken. It says to push the like button. So yeah, what does everyone think of this game so far? It's kind of like, it's kind of turn-based and it's kind of weird, but wiretap complete. We gained 62,000 income. All right. And now we will continue to investigate. Okay, where else have we got to investigate now? Okay, so we got it. The last part that we got to investigate is all the way over the other side of the map. Okay, he's out. Oh, actually, I could have just done this, couldn't I? Could have sprinted. Maybe I still can. No, it won't let me. Blending in. Okay, what we could do though, oh yeah, we need to heal this dude. So, street sense. Yeah, we need to send him to self-repair. What about this dude? He's still low as well. So he needs to go on self-repair too. Hey there, Simat. Hope you're doing well. This is it's an X4 game, but it's hard to kind of see that it's an X4 yet. Okay, this guy doesn't have much health. Do I want to go for a gun? And use my nickel bot. No, I think we should leave that. I think maybe I'll stick them in standby. What? But I haven't got any AP left. Okay. I guess it's next turn. Map. Wait a minute. Which way is? I thought that I was. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just turn the? Where did the investigate go off? Oh, there it is. That's weird. We've still got a few odd buildings to investigate. Still got these last little sections up the top here and then we're done. That nickel bot will be on standby. There we go, we have found the target. So bunk time, construct your first structure. Time for perfect safety. Now that you have a nanotech that allows for quite quiet and relatively quick construction, you can build secret layers in human buildings. Since the buildings will remain unchanged in their exterior and citizens are used to being displaced by corporations and syndicates building off-limit spaces, you'll blend right in. This is the lowest risk to exist in the city. It would be incredibly stupid to advertise your home address after all. Machine structures now available. You might be concerned about where to place your network source. Some places are more cramped than others after all. Well, excellent news. You're able to dramatically expand thanks to network relays. Even if you stick your network source in the worst corner imaginable, which is very hard to do, you can just use network relays to get anywhere you want. It doesn't really reduce efficiency and has no real downsides. Don't stress about your network being in the perfect spot unless you really just want to build densely for some reason. Alright. We now have the build menu. Build mode. Build mode. Private bunker. Now we can actually build. Here you go. So you can build in a number of different places. I think the best way is with the map. Yeah, here we go. Let's have a look at this area. Ew. I thought that was good, but it's not. Although, there's some solar power there. That's a possibility. That's not a bad place. Could be better. What's that? I didn't play much of the demo, Rob, but it did seem kind of fun. What is that? Are you talking about this? This game or another one? Oh, Shadows of Forbidden Gods, where you're an evil deity trying to enslave humanity. Yeah, but it depends on how you want to play the game. That's what I like about this. Like, you can play as a murder hobo if you want to, but it's going to make things difficult. Actions have consequences. It's like, yeah, I'll be a murder hobo. That's no problem. Okay, let's have a look at this location. Oh, there's a lot of wind power here. What is that? Is that a restricted space? I get the feeling it's a restricted space. See, the idea is you kind of want a little bit of space to build too. But having excess power is always useful. See, there are so many different places you can build. Do you know what? I kind of like that first one that we were looking at. It's built there. It's kind of in the corner. There's 3 buildings there. I like this. Okay, we're gonna do this one. With this one. This one, this one, this one. No, we'll do this one. This building here, I think. Wait, what? Network? You're building a private bunker, right? Well, okay, having a network you can extend to other structures seems like a good idea. And you do need to be able to connect to your androids, but something in the back of your consciousness stirs an idea of something larger. This is important. Perhaps it deserves a name. Oh look, RedNet. Oh my god, that's amazing. I just clicked the random button. Oh, I love that. This is a great idea. I love this. RedNet. Yes. Oops. That's no bunker. Okay, this looks totally different from the last one that I built. That's a big old mech there. Jeez, that's a lot of abandoned buildings. And some yucky trees. I don't think I built in the best network. There's no way people haven't noticed the tower. Nanotech seemed like quite a quiet and fast alternative to learning micro builders. That was a catastrophe. So you need to figure out micro builders. The humans know something's up, so no point in trying to be quiet. New plan. Move everything and keep them guessing. If you construct a bunch of stuff in a non-threatening way, they'll be busy trying to figure out what's happening. New contract. New now available cabinets and dig sites. Wait, I'm still confused. Why is there a tower? You told me it was a bunker and perfect safety. Did I do something wrong? Should I go back? Your character made a bad prediction. I'm going to have to break the fourth wall here and here only. Hello, human playing this video game. All of the text that you read this game, outside of the settings menu at the least, is from the perspective of your character. That means tooltips, item descriptions, unit descriptions, and so on. Specifically, you are hearing your character's inner monologue to themselves, as well as future selves sometimes interjecting. They are not a fully reliable source of information. If they say something that sounds very implausible, like time for perfect safety, that would be a pretty lame game. Then things may not go to plan. You don't need to worry about this. It's not here to punish you. However, you should be here to get used to the fact that your character will make certain mental blind spots, and so surprising things may happen. In the case of the nano seed, the character talked about how humans were making too big deal out of how dangerous nanotech was. Then right after the accident, the character thinks, okay, maybe the humans were right. But I wanted to be stealthy. Being able to completely hide your existence is not something you can do. The fun of the game comes from interacting with other factions and them not realizing you exist at all. Does not lead to interesting scenarios. Side note, Chapter 1 is comparably linear compared to the later game, as it is focused on teaching. With that said, subterfuge is one of the three major types of gameplay you can engage in. Think of this like street magic. The magical performer stands right in front of you and directs your attention. You know the magician is there, but they do a lot of secret things you have no idea are even happening. This is broadly speaking what you do to your enemies. If you choose subterfuge options, they may not know anything's happened at all, or they may blame some other faction, thinking on how things go. If you're a sneaky machine, the humans will think they know where your stuff is, but in reality, they only know where the proverbial iceberg tip. You may also be publicly doing one thing and then secretly doing the opposite, which tends to be quite fun. The most important tip, hold shift. Yes, that's right. That is an important factor. Bulk gathering research complete. Slurry spiders. Deploys tiny mechanical spiders to gather elemental slurry from the ambient environment. Elemental slurry is the most basic of all resources. Resources in general are instantly transported to storage. Resources storage do not run out unless they specifically say that they do. So yes. So these are what... So we have a little build menu here now for... We can now delete structures, and now we can have slurry spiders. And these little spiders can allow us to do stuff. they can go out quite a way. And they form like a new subnet. What is that going on here? Military bunker. Who are these guys? Siberian Command? Well, maybe this isn't a good idea putting this here, but whatever. Spiders. We definitely want to create one here. Alright, madam. Mental energy. How many have I got? I don't even know. So basically this is creating like sub networks. So this is how my buildings and stuff will be constructed and how they all have to be connected to these networks. Everything's done. So go straight to next turn. We've got to create some micro builders too. But we haven't done that yet. We got to... So we're down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more. First production chain, you need micro builders. There we go. So now we're gonna be doing. Now we're learning how to make builders. So we're researching that. We've created 8 slurry spiders. We've also now one of the things that we need to do now is get our guys over here as quickly as possible now. We need to get our butts over here as quickly as possible because they will start to attack us soon. Okay, so our technician is there. That's good. I didn't realize about this frickin' security. There's only a few of these cities in their district unto themselves. Okay, so we need to get our combat units all the way over there as well. Oh, I'm out of action points. Oh, that's it. $62. What's the 81%. He's still not good. Abracadabra. Jobs and structures. Gather spots are infinitely deep. Resources are centrally held. A resources display is contextual. Construction timings. Subnets. And predicting subnets. Okay. What's this? Structures with a complaint. Oh, it's probably complaining. AFK for a few minutes. Gotta hold down the fort. Have I named them yet? I could name them. That could be fun. So we could actually rename these, couldn't we? So we could have a this is Markbot. Whoops, my caps lock was on. And then we could do Lilybot. And then we'll do, because it's a nickel bot, it's close enough to a Nisi bot. There we go. So everyone's moved. We have no AP. We have nothing left. So we are gonna tab out and return. TPS report. Some jobs with throughput issues. Some resource chains are not working like they should. Yeah, the slurry spiders are not working properly because we do not have storage. Microbuilder programming receipt complete. So I don't want to build them yet. And the reason why I don't want to build them yet is because I want to get my my people over here. I messed up Markbot's moving, but that's okay. I think this is randomly generated, you know, because why would they put two licensing offices right next to one another? That makes 0 sense. I wonder if this, I think this map is randomly generated. I think it is different to my one. Either that or I rotated it around so many times I'm completely confused about what it was. Oh, so I did screw it up. Oh well. Oh, so it costs 1 mental to do this. 2, 3. So their movement sucks. So combat bots, their movement sucks. That's interesting. We're gonna need a way of figuring that out. So we used up all the action points and everything else anyway. All this to move the frickin' troops over here. It's worth it though. What is this? Oh, it's my slurry spiders. Okay, so we're pretty close here then. That's fine. Oh look, we're almost here. Lilybud reporting for duty, sir. Okay, so... Oh, we're still out of freaking mental energy. Okay, we'll ignore that. Okay, we're gonna take it out of map view. And we are going to... now go into construction because we've got 7 AP here. So we've done the slurry spiders. We need 6 micro builders. I think we should just put them over here. Maybe there's another place. Didn't I put them over here? Oh yeah, that's a good point. How much electricity have I got? 1044. Okay, so we need a large turbine. Okay, so we're sticking a large turbine on that. At least I think we are. Refining, here we go. Micro builders. Okay, so we could build them within this block here. It's a lot of awful buildings around here. Blocked by a homeless tent. How dare they? I wish you could knock down some of these buildings, or at least if you can, I do not know how yet. Alright, I guess we'll do that. We've got our combat bots nearby now, though. Although they're both kind of wounded. And we've got a shady guy. Oh, that looks like a shotgun. Shotgun. Or we can go off and heal for a bit, which I think we do need to do. Yeah, Lilybot needs to repair. So does, I think Mark does as well, a little bit, but not as much. Nice. So this is kind of a like, yeah, we're doing well so far. This is not bad. This is like turn 15. I think I got to like, to get to the point where I was previously, was like turn, I don't know, turn 25, because I didn't know what I was doing. But this game, it doesn't really tell you in depth what you need to do. Like that whole scanning the buildings to begin with the nano thing, it's very difficult. Okay, so we're all done. Electricity is per network. To see how our network is doing electricity-wise, select any building in the network and look to the right-hand side of the screen. You can also hover over the network in the network sidebar. Which is probably this. Or is it that? Yeah, network sidebar. RedNet. We have 11,000. Subnet 1, Subnet 2, Subnet 3, Subnet 4. We have some electrical and stuff like that on it. Cool. Create 6 micro builders and mini fabs. They'll be done next turn. Markbot. Oh, look at that. We need you guys up to your absolute 100%. Need to be at 200%. Slots all the power. My power. All right. Basically what this is, we're looking at, we can eventually look for different missions to do. So at the moment we don't have any storage for our little thingies. I'd love to know how we can take that over. Wait, can we actually... We could attempt to do that. All right, let's save it, and maybe we'll do a little bit of save scamming here. maybe. So we will use NisiBot to attempt to do this one. Take their weapon or ask for their weapon. It's only a 50-50 chance. Unfortunately, NisiBots aren't really that good. Yes, we took the weapon though. But, however, we've made the local gang lookout confused. So now they're like, what's going on? So the best idea is for them is to just put them out their misery. And then run and hide. Except there's nowhere to run and hide. Okay, well, no problems. I'll run out of action points anyway. So she's blending in, but she's angered the cohorts. No one saw what happened. I didn't call Nisi worthless. I said NisiBot is worthless. There's a huge difference. Huge difference. So we've got a gang weapon now. I can't remember. Smart but not deadly. So we now have research for a smart weapon, which is useful for the technicians. Very low combat capability out of the box with substantial onboard chips to boost cognition, scanning, and hacking. So yeah, we're going to do that. We will research that. So everybody has done their actions, apart from the tech. We could send the tech to wiretap. Ambush captain. I don't know whether I want to do that yet. I haven't even done that in my other game yet. I would like to get them armored up. Okay, we're gonna... I've already done that. Put them in standby. Oh, you're being an absolute... So frustrating, guys. Okay, smart but not deadly. Here we go. Oh, I don't know where that went. Resources without major leisure issues. Typically a resource trending towards 0, which would cause problems when it bottoms out. TPS report. Of course, we've got nothing. We're not able to store anything right now. Killed in cold oil. That's right. Electricity generation. You always need more. Let's go ahead and install a large generator in your network. I've already done that. Thank you. Oh, sensible. Sensible. Okay, now we've got corporate aggressors that, attacking us. So this is why I wanted all of our combat bots available, which of course they're not available for another turn. Good job there. Well done. Humans are approaching. Thinks that they know where you live. From the look of things, there are two distinct groups of them so far. One of them hostile and the other is curious. Since your tower isn't exactly subtle, you'll have to do something to keep the humans away from it. Time to deal with them. Your role within the city, it will always be a shadowy one. Alright. This is going to be a difficult fight now. They're weak to graphene. Okay, we need that one. We can now give them... We can give them a smart pistol now. Nisi bot. This was really bad timing. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. %, 21%. All right, let's do it. There you go. Unfortunately, yeah, not exactly the most. I could kill them on that one turn. Oh, but then they're going to attack me back. Your buildings are scary. We'll have Mark and Lily out in a minute, and then they'll hopefully do some damage. Damage. Kind of don't want to do anything. Okay, they're going for... Oh, jeez. Really? Nisi, they're all going after Nisi. Mark bot to the rescue. Take cover. Or let's get Lilybot. Let's see what Lilybot can do. What are we killing? We're killing some humans that we kind of got angered. We built a tower, and unfortunately they don't like my tower. They think it's too aggressive. Wow. Lily kicked butt on that one. However, everybody's defective. Everybody's going to be marked as defective. They're going to be like, no, we've got defective robots in this area. We better send them and stuff or whatever. See how good combat units are, though? Oof, sexy. Now, we've still got more people coming in, but I don't know where they're coming in. Oh, there they are. There they are. Squad of 16. The Grenadiers are the ones which are nasty. They're the ones that can actually... I think they're the ones that really can do some serious damage. Damage. Nisi makes a really good scout. That's what it is. I could talk to these guys. Anything different is good. Can't remember what these guys do. I think we can just talk to them. That's good. The homeless individual explains that they are curious as to what's happening. Your tale frightens them, but it also represents a potential new beginning. Anyone homeless is not so by choice. Whatever their prior social status, they've lost all at this point. Out of the way, but not hurt. The problem is the humans don't have anywhere else to go. There's also a constant flow of new people losing their homes, so just knocking down their tents or scaring these individuals away wouldn't be a practical long-term solution. You'll solve it with fire. You're not here to babysit some stupid humans, no matter how pathetic they seem. Not to put a too fine a point on it, but the humans didn't help you either. We're going to help them with their homeless issue. Let's get started. Yeah, Party Animals is really good, but is it actually available now on Xbox Game Pass? Because that was what I was waiting for it to happen. Me and Raptor were going to cover that. We were going to play it. And then they decided that for their infinite wisdom, more micro builders. You won't have the luxury of time. More material allows you to build things faster. Oh, okay, so they want me to build more stuff. Tent elimination. Tents are unsightly and in your way. Humans do not like living in them. Providing free apartments should solve a part of this. Involves. Provide some apartments. Let's do the provide more. Let's do this one. We need more micro builders. Except we can't build them this turn. At least I don't think we can. Yeah, you're out of mental energy. Okay. We're going to have to deal with all these corporate aggressors. It is. I think it was available to buy on there, and so I was like, nope, this is bad. It should be free on Game Pass, and it's like this was a hugely missed opportunity, and I can't believe that they failed like this badly. That's how I felt about it anyway. Anyway, right. So we've done everything there. We've done everything. All right. We'll end the turn. Here they go. So it looks like Nisibot is going to be attacked again. And now they're going to attack Markbot. Well, Mark will completely destroy them. So we will do that, and then There you go. Now Nisi's killed one. Where are the other ones? Oh, there's more of them up here. Here we go. They're coming in from the other direction. Double damage. Yeah, we can't do anything with these guys because they're too together. They're not like... We're going to pull them back a little bit. What was that? Oh, research inspiration. Inspiration in various domains of research is how you make improvements, upgrades to units, equipment, structures, and more. Are you boycotting? Am I boycotting it? No, I'm not going to boycott the game. I want to play it. But it just seems like... What? How much is it? Is it free? Three out of 5 corporate addresses now. Markbot has, yeah, 1 AP left. Okay, we're gonna group up. We can smack them en masse. $14.99. Oh, it's 20 now. Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, I do want to play the game. That's why I'm kind of a little bit annoyed. It's like, really, guys. Like, why are you not releasing this for free? I feel like it's a little bit greedy. Like, it's a perfect Xbox Game Pass. Though it does appear only one person needs to... Oh, I see. So one person owns it, and then... I gotcha. I gotcha. No, I'm not annoyed, but... So, it's an Xbox... as far as I'm concerned, it's one of those games which is perfect to play as a group, right? It's a perfect game to set up to have fun. And why Xbox passed it by, I don't know why. It should be on Xbox Game Pass. If you look on there, there's loads of stuff that's like that on there. But there's not, like... I just don't know why. I don't know why. I'm sure they had their reasons, but that's what I'm annoyed about. I'm not annoyed. The game is fine. I'm sure it's very fun. It looks fun as hell. It looks like I would get an absolute beating if I was playing with Nisi. I feel like she would be throwing me around all over the place. But yeah. Alright, let's skip. We skip the go. Okay, here we go. Now they're starting to do stuff. Okay, so we have... Youch. It's got a 24. For some reason, they decided to lock on this guy. Really? They were all locked onto my guy. Bot. What we need is someone Mark. Really? Oh, this is going to be nasty. %167% death. Okay, now Lily's only taken... Is she gonna move or is she just gonna fire? I can never work out. Perfect. Mark, I think you're not understanding what I'm trying to say. It's a good game, and yes, I will get my $20 out of it. I feel like it's a missed opportunity for Xbox Game Pass to have purchased that game, or for them to put it on their network, is what I'm trying to say. Because I feel like Xbox would, a lot of people would play it more with it being free for Xbox Game Pass users. That's what I mean. But that doesn't mean to say that it's a bad game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying it's a missed opportunity by Game Pass. By Xbox not getting that game or not pushing for it. So that's why I've been kind of waiting for it in the hope that it would do that. But they haven't, so I'll probably end up having to buy it on Steam. We've got 2 out of 3 left. I'm trying to work out what to do here. Xbox is a minuscule platform compared to Steam. You're right. You are right. But why not have it on it? It doesn't have to be onto Xbox exclusively. You can still have. There are plenty of games which have Steam and Xbox compatibility, even crossplay. Exactly, Nicole. That's exactly it. Gabriel, that's what I think. Microsoft pays to get games on Game Pass, not the other way around. Yeah. And they're not typically exclusive. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna skip my turn. Here we go. Now they're stuck. Poor Lily. Jeez, they just want to fight Lily big time. Oh, finally, they want to do something there. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do one. We're going to attack that one. Attack that one. Now we'll take cover, just in case. We'll do... %7 damage. Jeez. 34. Okay. Okay, they're dead. Nisi killed that one. Nisi bot. Now, Mark bot should be able to kill this one easy. And we're done. Now, we're going to send some people. We're going to, where is... Oh, dang it. She lost all of her AP. We lost all of her AP. Okay. That will do for now then. And we need to do... Oh, that's all we can do. Okay. You like the one time you played Dead by Daylight with Red and now now nobody plays it. Yeah. It's frustrating. Nicole, I wouldn't say that. I'm starting to do my own thing. Like Raptor is his own entity, and sometimes I'm involved in his stuff and sometimes I'm not. And so therefore I'm trying to do more community games. Okay, you should hit me up and maybe we can talk about doing some stuff. Like we can do some more multiplayer fun stuff together, including party animals. All right, we're gonna end the turn because I can't do anything. I don't think. I'm out of AP. Hello there, Raptoria. Raptoria. We are playing Heart of the Machine. Hi there, Iceman Yo. Ooh, we got some. We've got some people here that want to talk to us. Tent elimination, more micro builders. Okay, so we need more micro builders. We need to do this. Okay, we're going to do technician. We're going to talk to these guys. The scientist is effusive in their excitement, almost to the point of incoherence. They first started watching you during the lockdown, evidently, and have only become increasingly certain of what you are since then. There was supposed to be some warning. They also keep emphasizing that they're not here to be some sort of moral police. Interesting. Oh right, the warning. There was going to be a security update. No more free androids for you. There's widespread knowledge within Cyber that something is commandeering androids for its own use, but there's ongoing disagreement about specifically what. This is terrible news. Stupid security officers doing the stupid jobs. If you can't steal androids anymore, you'll need to start building your own. This would be a major undertaking, but the scientists brought you all the schematics you will need to duplicate from what you've had up until now. They're really excited about you. They want you to stay alive as much as you do. They have to go for now until before their bosses get suspicious. Okay, so now we've got a couple of missions. We've got an Android security patch that's coming in. And we can't do anything with our that means that we have to build suspicious androids implicate your tower. When your androids are blending in, they're just still as anomalous as ever. There are a lot of androids in the city, and most of them are still acting normally, but a pattern has been noticed. Ever since the eruption of your tower, more and more androids have been acting suspiciously. So, in other words, that's not good. Alright, and as Lilybot has been marked effective because she started shooting at humans, we need to find a way to get the murder android for the registration. So we are gonna start clearing people's names. Okay, there's another one. Okay. So we're gonna start murdering a bunch of androids to get their registration numbers so that we can then take over. So none of them will know. And as my tech unit hasn't done anything, it's fine. Alright, what do I want to do? Android security patch. New Android chamber trio. I don't think I can afford any of this yet. I feel like this time I've done a bunch of missions before I was ready, and now I'm struggling. I need more spiders as well. Slurry spiders. I think we'll make a small network. There we go. Oh yeah, also we need to build a tower. Human apartments. Trying to think about this one. So one is a refinery optimizer. One of them down. Storage. Oh yeah, these storage things are quite big. I could put it here. Oh, you're out of mental energy this time. Dang it! End turn. There's so much that I have to do. Okay, so if for all the Raptorians that are new coming to this, basically this game is that you play as a rogue AI. You are a sentient AI that have just discovered that you have intelligence, but knowing that humans will hate you, you are trying to hide away in plain sight. This is based in the future, where lots of other like mechs and stuff exist, and you are a rogue AI just trying to make it by. A rogue AI with sentient powers. And so you can now, like, how much AP have I got left? So, yeah, we've got to build... I don't know if I've got enough stuff for this, have I? 780 out of... Here we go. I think I've... Okay, and this one's going to be an android chamber. And that one. Wait, what? Oh, am I out? Oh, it won't let me put it in that building? You scums. Okay, well, we'll put it in this one then. So now I can build... Hey, Mr. T! Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, I want to build the storage now as well. Ah, I'm just short on micro builders now. If it isn't one thing, it's another. Alright. More micro builders, so we need even more. 7 of 8. Oh, we haven't finished that one yet. Can we do anything with my street sense? Missing equipment. What is this? Missing equipment 4, missing equipment 2, technician missing equipment 1. Okay. I would love to be able to destroy these buildings. I hope I can at one point. Or buy them up or something. I don't think... Yeah, I can't do anything, so yeah. Weapons and armor. Okay, so we need another weapon and more armor. That's another mission. Tents eliminated, 0%. We need 2,000 of sheltered humans. Android chamber trio, we'll have that sorted in a bit. We're building it. We got that done. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we got Mark got back. Okay. We need to put the street sense on, and we need to get that shotgun. Really? Where's Nisi got? There she is. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get this armor. Budget security are freelance agents who do work for hire around the lower middle class. Their jackets offer no protection but have hoods that can completely conceal a face. Surely that would be useful for you at some point. Hooded back, focused on something on the ground. Judging by the fact that their face obscurance is down, they probably work for a criminal syndicate. Demand their clothes. murder them. Let's just demand the clothes. I want your boots, your motorcycle, and your glasses. Now they want revenge. Okay, however, backup was alerted. So there's one there. Where's the other one? Did it say 2 units? Oh no, 1 enemy attack's planned. Oh my god, they will actually kill him if he's not careful. Really? It's awful. Okay. Those things are hard. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, finally, it took like 3 of them. Oh, they still got 1 AP left. There's one more that is coming in. Red, how's the stream, man? It's good. Support streamer JP, it's good. This is a really good fun game. I actually love this game. It's a turn-based weapons and armor. So we got 1 weapon, 1 armor. More micro builders. Done that. Okay, we've got 1 thing left. Can we build now? Can we build this storage? Finally. Alright. Maybe we can build this now. Can my engineer help? No. There's something, like last time I had something to do with the research that I could do last time. Okay. Support gamer. Sorry, support gamer JP. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am a little bit tired. Tired, and I've been talking a lot. This game involves a lot of talking because there aren't really a lot of instructions. So I've been reading out stuff and trying to explain what I'm doing because it's not that straightforward. I don't think when the first time I played this through, it wasn't very good. This is the second time. Okay, so we have 1 enemy planned attack on Markbot, and he will die if he doesn't get sorted out. So Markbot will fire a couple of shots. Then Lilybot will come in and fire a couple of shots. And in fact, just do as much damage as possible. And then Nisi will finish him off. Done. So that's that dealt with. However, now we have the same old problem of people being annoyed at us. In fact, where are the licensing buildings in this? Aren't they close? Fairly close. Maybe we should just try and do these missions to blend in. So, street sense. We'll just murder an android for registration. We'll do that again. They seem to be always available. I don't know why. And Lily is, I think, yeah, she doesn't have any AP left. What are those mechs, the big guys? They are actually mechs that you can actually have, I think, in this game. But they are guards of this particular POI. There are some areas where you need clearance to get in. So like for example, for Lily to move into any of these, you need clearance. But like, yeah, look, restricted clearance. And if you go in there and do stuff, then all of the bots attack. Blocked by powered armor. My God. So if you attempted to kill that guy, all of those would hit you for 1,770% damage. So yeah, there is definitely a lot interesting. I need to get this. I need to get this gun. But I'm not doing it with this guy because he's just a technician. Idea ready. Structural improvement. Ah, yes, here we go. Oh wait, if I got different... I think I've got different stuff. Your machine structures are constructed by a blueprint followed micrograins. This is how much complexity. Geothermal wind, large wind generator. Biomodule, slurry spiders. Huh. I think I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back on that one. I'm not too sure what to pick on that one. You have still no idea what's going on in this game? It is involved, I will say that. And you have to kind of... So, we're basically rogue AI. Or we are sentient AI that is basically trying to protect ourselves from the humans in order to survive. How you do that is totally up to you. The idea is that things will happen to you, you will be attacked, but depending on how you handle things, it is like an open world. It might even be procedurally generated as well. I'm not 100% sure. It's very difficult because the map is very, very big. I'm in just this one little section here and the map is this big. Like, it's huge. The idea is that as long as you've got one person alive, you're okay. Because your AI, your mind is okay. And so in this case, as you start out, it's just a case of like things, you know, you're just trying to survive. Now you're building buildings, but by building buildings, you're also alerting yourself to the humans that you are here. So they like, what the hell is that structure over there? What's going on? So that's why you get attacked. Also, I didn't realize I built next to a bunch of slums. Look at this. Yeah. Abandoned the building. Abandoned office. Hidden syndicate outpost. Nice. Oh, and another hidden syndicate. An abandoned building. Abandoned building. Look at all these. Wow. I need to do something. I would like to be able to buy. I would like to be able to get hold of this. More power is needed. So, what's happened so far has been very much like, okay, do this, do that, try and survive. But you also have to be careful because, like, if people are upset with you, like for example this one, right? So Lilybot, she attacked. They attacked that syndicate that I tried to get the armor off, right? Because they called in support. Because Lilybot shot at them, they now know that this bot there is they're upset with it. So with this particular robot, they're like, oh no, there's something up with that robot. So the only way you can clear your name is by doing a mission that will murder another android for registration. So you effectively wipe your registration clean and gain some other robots, like some Roomba's registration. I'm just a Roomba, but I'm not really. I'm really a combat unit. So there you go. Hope that explains things a little bit more. I think I'm gonna have to do this. This is weird. Geothermal well. Let's do that. I don't even know what that is. I've had different options than I did last time I played this. Alright. Well, let's end the turn. Thinking for yourself, rather important. Until now, you've been quite reactionary. This is fine to a point. You're still new to being a person. But if you only react to the stimuli in front of you, you're going to wind up letting the humans indirectly drive your destiny. Sometimes the best ideas come from not from the challenge in front of you, but quiet contemplation away from it all. Accept the contemplation ability. You will grow in power as you do. The Thinker. So now I've got this this tab here that will allow me to see new things. Contemplations determine difficulties. Side activities power you up in different ways, and contemplations are the most notable of these. When you run into a problem on the core path that seems impossible, you should open up contemplation to see what new tools you can apply. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost to the point where I was with my other game. So each of these now we're going to make one a technician, one a combat unit, and then this one a nickel. Done. We have 62% electricity percent remaining. Lily needs to murder an android. Can you put a Skynet and fires the missiles, let the fire cleanse the planet? You could do Pacific. Yeah, you could basically just go around killing all the humans if you wanted to, and then just creating a mass hysteria. But then you'll have to somehow fight them for that. You'll have to somehow deal with all the fighting. You could do that though. I'm not C-3PO. I'm not a C-3PO. I'm more like... I don't know what I'm like. I'm like a stealthy robot. You come in, assassinate them, and then leave, and they don't know what's happened. Yes, we still are missing equipment. Yes, we still need to do this stolen armor thing. I still need this. Still need that weapon. But I think I'm going to end the turn. How long until this is done? 3 turns? Can I build it faster? Oh, I can. I'm helping to build. Oh, okay, so that'll speed it up by a turn. Idea ready. Androids at capacity. Click here to unpack the idea you just had. Androids are ready in an android chamber, but you don't have enough room on your roster. This is a good thing. When some of your androids next die in combat, you really want to have androids in chambers fully ready to deploy. In the meantime, you can use the new queue sidebar. If you want to replace one of your existing units in with a new type, or if you want to change the mix types you're already ready to deploy. This icon shows the summary. Structural improvements. Ah, here we go. Large structure. That's what I did last time. There we go. Let's see if we can build some big stuff now. We can build some human apartments. Will be placed on medium plot A. So I need 2 apartments. Will they fit in? I'm trying to make the most of my space. There we go. Aha! It's there. Okay. So we're going to go for this shotgun thing. Got the shotgun blues, shotgun blues. How many people have we got? More nieces available as well. Wait, that's who's doing this? Is Nisi? Ah, that works. Wealthy clientele seem to frequent this cafe with off-duty sectors. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Oh, I did it. So we get 46% damage, but we'll... Now where is... Oh no, I messed up. I really don't want to do anything with this dude. What I will do with him is that I need to give him some armor, a security jacket. I forgot that. Dang! Hey there, Mystic! Have I seen the first Ghost in the Shell movie? A long time ago. A long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Alright. Sec Force Special. We are now, we've now got a new shotgun and we're inventing a lower caliber shotgun, like a sawn-off shotgun. So, we're done with all of our turn. We can't really do anything. Okay, so Nisi took 36 damage. Lower caliber research completed. Okay, so let's get rid of this Sec Force troll now. And now we need to get Nisi into another building. Dang it. Oh yeah, there is. There's there we go. So there's that done. All of our security forces are now good to go. Ah, here's one thing that we can do now though. We can equip with these shotguns, which do a ton of damage. Damage. So now Mark and Lily are going to be like absolutely... Oh, Mark's already got a shotgun? How? How did Mark already get a shotgun? That's crazy. Okay, so they don't have the contemplate ability. Requires cognition. Each of the robots have their own strengths. So like, for example, the technician allows you to be able to like upgrade things and repair things and help. So what are you hoping to accomplish in this game, Red? I have no idea. I'm just trying to like be kind of like good. I'm trying to help the humans a little bit, because of course it's a corrupt society. Like that's why I'm like building the human apartments. I want to deal with the homeless crisis, and then I wouldn't mind trying to get involved with some of these corporations. Like, see if we can get on the side of a decent corporation and be able to get hold of some of these robots. But I don't know what is possible and what is. I'm becoming a slumlord, yeah, basically. That's a good point. You're exactly right. Yes, new factory and sidebar. Yes, that's very nice. Okay, so we have plenty of We've got plenty of slurry now coming in. We've got to do that. We've got to do a tough mission, I think, which is coming up. But we need to make sure that everybody's okay. Yeah, you've got to become a slumlord. Doesn't that look good? No windows at all. No windows allowed. But it's better than a tent, surely. Okay, let's skip. And hang on, actually maybe not. We need to find that mission with the. That's the one. I hate how the missions move around. Where's Mark Lillybot? Lillybot is there. Okay, so there's that done, that done, that done, that done, that done. Alright, let's skip that. Why does that robot just move? Because it freaks me out. Is it just patrolling around? Because it freaks me out the way they move around. Okay, we're going to do this one. We've got a challenging... We'll have a challenging thing on our hands. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This is going to be tough. I think I'm going to save this. This feels like a very dodgy moment. I don't think... I haven't done this with my character. This is about as far as I've got. This is as far as I've got. So, Mark... Demand their clothes. Murder them. Okay, so we failed. What? What happened? I don't think anything happened at all. Wait a minute, are these the Galari people? That was Espia, wasn't it? So they could have come out and attacked us. That's funny. Let's try this one then. Oh, murder them. Was it 78% on the other one? Oh! New units and areas. So there's now 2 of these which are now like upset. Lillybot might die. It's Mark. I wonder if I should use a battle recharge. squad of 1. Yeah, let's do a battle recharge. Yeah! There we go. So I used a mental point here to give me an extra action point. You only get so many mental points per turn, but you also get action points as well. So we actually got armor out of that. So that's actually really good. Unfortunately, both of these have now been marked effective, and we have to... okay, so we have military appearance. Full body armor that looks like military issue, making it so that androids are able to blend in, even in military bases. Note that if the android is marked defective, enemy scans will immediately detect this android despite its appearance. So equipment stats. Hang on, I need to have a look at this. Ah, it won't let me. Can only be used by can fit heavy human clothes included combat unit. So combat units are the only ones that are able to fit this then. So that was Markbot, Lily. Oh, she's already got one. Wait a minute. Oh, Lily's already got it. Okay. So all of them have been equipped now with stuff, weapons and armor, military infiltration. So full body armor that looks like and can fit human clothes. All right, let's see. Have we got any? No. Okay. So Nisibot's doing her thing. Tech, he's doing probably helping out to do with the building thing. Oh, there's the shelter coordinator, who is helping out, providing people to go into our shelter. Hang on a second, I'm going to go AFK. And I'm back. So one thing that you have to also bear in mind is that this game is still a demo, and you're still only doing the tutorial right now. So you're actually learning quite a bit. Let's go into the... Okay, let's see what we can do with the contemplate. Let's see what we can do with our... This is a one-time sort of deal. Normally you need to work with the android merits you have, but you don't have many yet, and the combat unit is just so useful. If only you could have two separate loadouts for them, right? Well, let's do this thing. The red combat unit has a different icon and color, and it doesn't blend in. Unless it's obscuring armor, it is bright red. But otherwise it is identical to the combat unit. The purpose of this split so you can configure each variant for different purposes and run both loadouts at once. So there you go. You paint job. Engineering skill, yes. So we can do that. Alright, there is one thing that we can do with the tech bot, I think. No, he only has a secondary. But we could... Can we go to Nisibot? Nisibot, I think we can equip her now with the light shotgun. There we go. Done. So Nisi will be a lot more potent in combat now. Actually, can Nisi wear anything to do with armor? No, no armor at all. Man, it's really sad. The nickel butts seem really weird in this game, like unless they can get like sniper rifles or something. The checklist is the key path. At any given time, the checklist in the upper right is your path forward. Later on, as you choose your own paths, that will still be true. If there is dialogue available, then that's the path forward, for example. When you're stuck on the key path that you just want to explore, then contemplations are the main way to find side content that will help you become more powerful. If you run out of side content at any given point, don't forget to go back to the actual key path. The upper right corner is your most important set of items at all times. It comes in red. There you go. Your own version of the standard corporate combat unit. It's a fancy red color which does not blend in at all unless you put it in armor. Okay. So, I don't think we're out of action points. They're out of action points. Let's do it. I don't like them when they do that. We need these guys to get out of being marked effective. Okay. So Mark and Lily are now like doing the thing. That's doing the thing. Is there any contemplations that need doing? No. Okay, what about street stuff? Nope. So we've done all the building that we can do there. Let's have a look at some actual other buildings that we might be able to do. Can't do any more refining. Production. Nope. Can't do anything more of that. Storage. Nope. Can't do anything more of that. Support buildings. We could build a scanner. That might be useful. Blocked by road. Actually, it's probably more useful here. Or there. No, it's annoying how you can't just fit stuff in where you want it to. Blocked by an abandoned office. How dare you? I could put that there. After 5 turns, we'll have 1,300 in there. Extra tools, network tower. Yeah, it looks like I can't really do a lot yet. What's this? Ah. Put some more slurry spiders up. Get some more of that. Oh, small arms research. There we go. Alright, let's skip turn once we've done everything. Idea ready. Small arms research. Which option do we want? Ooh, now we've got choices. Choices everywhere. Can you make a Pacific bot? I can. I will try. So this one gives you... If you were to solve the mobility issues, so this gives you movement range -3 to -1. Reinforced military style, so that gives us a stat increase of 40. Handgun projectile density plus 3 stat increase. That seems lame. I mean, the handguns are kind of lame. So more armor. Or more... I didn't realize that there was a mobility thing problem with that, so... Whoa, there's more options I can do here. What is all this? Oh, I don't even know. Oh, it's the different icons for what they are. Dope. So, have these actually been put on now? -3, the 32. Ah. What's their movement? Movement range 42. There we go. Movement range 54. Okay, so... Oh, that's a tough choice then, isn't it? But it's only -3. Whereas an extra 40 defense? Military style armor that is hard to move. However, it has the advantage of allowing your units to blend in if you were to solve the mobility issues. Stat increase. Oh, I see. So it's just... Okay. Yeah, we want to pick that one then. There we go. We did the thing. Tent elimination, 37%. Oh, all the tents have disappeared around here. The tents have gone. Alright. Giggity, 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 goo. So that actually was doing stuff then. So me actually having human apartments actually helps out. That's amazing. Okay, so... Missing equipment 4. Equipment stacks +6. Hang on, let's have a look. That's not what that said. +6. Oh, is that +6 range? Ah, yeah, let's do that. Apply changes. Nickelbot. Additional CPU. Yeah, they definitely need an additional CPU because they're absolutely bad. Technician. Yeah, we'll just additional CPU it. They should not be getting into combat at all. Missing equipment. I don't know. I don't know with these. I'm so torn. I think we just keep the Nickelbot kind of like in between. They're kind of not as good as technicians, but then they're better than technicians in combat, but they're not as good as a combat unit. However, they're not as good as a technician, but they're not as bad as a combat unit. So they're kind of like this weird in between. Although saying that, 10 to 15 and 20, and that's 10 to 25 and what was it? Yeah, it's a bit weird. I feel like Nickelbots should be better. Maybe I'll end up getting rid of or upgrading, let's put it that way. I'll end up upgrading Nisi to a better bot. Like another combat bot. But then maybe there's something that the... Jeez, what is that? Is that Howler Monkey? We got so actually we've started to already improve the slums around here. Okay, let's oh wait a minute. Oh yeah, Mark, yeah, he's doing the thing. Blending in, and Nisi is blending in as well. Let's have a look at the street light. Oh, well, she needs some damage, so let's heal her up. For some reason, oh, side content available from here. Oh, side content is available from here. $814 out of 2,560. Hotkey I. Inventions 27. Upgrades. Upgrade type 66. Potential further upgrades 760. Wow. We got a lot of ways to go. Intense elimination. Intense elimination. So you can randomly kill people in a residential tower if you want to. Does this mean that... Wait a minute, so we can actually go into level 2 buildings now. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Lily actually needs to repair as well. don't think Mark does. No, Mark's alright. I'm not seeing anything on the street sense. Alright. Next turn then, I guess. I don't think we can really do anything much. I mean, we could build some more, but I get the feeling that we're going to hit something else soon. We're also researching a bunch of stuff too. Explored. Yeah, here we go. So we got more small arms research. Okay, so now we've got even more. Shotgun project density. Oh yeah. Shotgun muzzle velocity. Stat increase. So what does that mean? I guess I should look this up. Stat increase the power. So this would mean that all shotguns would do an extra 8 damage. But this would mean that they would do 25 to 28. So the TS 29 is the one that I got. So 50 to 55 is not good. But I feel like this is better. This is better for the worst shotguns. It's only good at the very, very best. Yeah, for that one, probably. What do you think, chat? Would you have a +8 stat increase, or would you go for a 10%? Because on the lower end shotguns, I'm only gaining 5. Or even less, maybe 3, whereas this would actually give me 8 immediately. Maybe there'll be a chance that I can get this later as well. I wish there was a way that you could see the... Hotkey T. Not telling me. Okay, so it's not allowing me to see the research projects yet. Okay, well I'm going for the +8. It seems weird, but whatever. More deadly. Contemplations, what we need. Okay, so I'm really not too sure what to do next, because this is where Barbara as I've come in the game. Is there any more building I can do? When do I get to buy these structures? Tear them down. It's got to be a way. $12 nothing going on there. Lily's in the infirmary. I guess we just have to wait until we do this tenant elimination. We're almost there. I guess we just keep skipping turns. See, I think I did really good with this last one that I did. I did it very, very quick. And because of that, I think it's messed me up because I've got nothing else to do right now. Skip the turn. Nothing there. Nothing there. Total shouldered humans. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Could you change these out at any time? Yeah, you can. Okay, well then we do that then. And we will give this one... Maybe that'll do. Maybe that'll trigger something. Missing equipment 1. Come on, people. Move into your tents already. That's really cool about the military appearance thing, though. Can't get that one. 87%. We're almost there. Wow, we're almost there. Did it. One dialogue available. Death draws near. These humans live in housing you provide, but they still don't have food. They're looking for anything to ingest. Increasingly unlikely places, they aren't finding much. They thank you for the clean, warm apartment. The AGI researchers apparently told them what you are. They seem reluctant to say more. Inquire why they rummage for food. They explain how they lost their job and then their home, and how they were cut off from former friends and their extended family. Corporations use the homeless to set an example. Nobody will help them now. Even when they had a job, it was a very low social value one, and they often had food shortages at home. It's just not enough to go around to the lower class with the homeless. Tell them you'll think about it. Eliminate enemies left behind. If enemies spawned as a result of an activity you're engaged in, be sure to clear them out. If they're defending an area you need to pass through later, that could be a problem, or if they're waiting until one of your units becomes marked effective, you may get ambushed. Or if they're waiting until one of you... Oh yeah, okay. You won't trigger more units by killing them, so yeah, I kill them all. Not all enemies go away after. If you lose a combat, even one that you were just probing to check enemy capabilities, pay close attention to which units leave, saying their job is done. The really big nasty ones tend to be needed elsewhere, but the smaller and mid-scale units will often hang around. Gotta drink a little bit. One or two things will then happen. If they're defense oriented, they may hang around the area until they were sent to guard. Definitely, if you're returning to trying that combat again, be sure to clear out those units before resuming the main encounter. If they're aggressive and either work with the city or hate you, then they'll quickly advance towards any freaky metallic structures you build. Be prepared to intercept them. Securing water. Rainwater and groundwater are both heavily contaminated. If you're going to provide food for people, then you want to provide safe water as well. Groundwater is not potable. You'll need to investigate a water filtration plant in order to improve groundwater to a better standard. You're probably going to need filtered water for industrial applications anyway. Provide some filtered water, provide more filtered water. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, groundwater acquisition. Invent groundwater acquisition. Okay, we now get to choose. Okay. Invent groundwater acquisition. You get more cap. Blah 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 blah. Get more things. Installation difficulty. We have a lot more stuff and things. Securing food. Hunger is a critical problem for both the humans you are sheltering and the homeless and lower classes in general. Oh geez, I have closed. You can come back later. I don't know about that. Tent elimination. Project completed. Tents are unsightly and in your way. Humans also don't like living in them. Providing pre-apartments. Okay. So hopefully, maybe this kind of missions that you do to get rid of, maybe there's missions that you do and that gradually gets rid of all of the rubbish and trash that's in the area. Okay, so we've done that, Contemplations. Nothing. Oh no, we don't do that. We don't do that here. Contemplate. There's nothing for us to contemplate. No, nothing. What was that? Investigate. Investigate what? This place? I don't even know. Procurement, refining, production. Storage. Here we go. Food storage and sterile liquid. Well, we might as well get ready for that. We know we're going to need it. Wait a minute, though. Okay, perhaps we ought to be careful about this. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's a big building. Well, we're starting to build the support ready for it. I mean, we've got plenty of water here, plenty of land here if we need to. Did I put anything down there? I didn't. Well, that was stupid of me. Why did I not put one down there? Got all this land down here as well, this area. So... I got all this area here if I need a lot of land. Probably for farming. Investigate. What is Mark doing? Death and knowledge. You should remember the cycle. You remember what happens next. Instant sonic death without indication or warning, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. The android has not long to live. But this is the way of knowledge. You probe, you fail, and you cultivate inspiration. It's a pattern. Do not be frustrated. Be attentive. Study your enemy and return better armed. What? What just happened? Oh, this is an examine water purification. Where's Lily? Okay, Lily's nearby. That's going to take 4 turns. Let's bring up Nisi. What the absolute... 2 enemy attacks planned. Sec Force cruiser. Poor Mark. Oh, Mark can't do anything about it. Oh, no. Oh, this was terrible. This was a terrible idea. Who planned this idea? Who planned this idea? No, we want the previous turn. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to have to go back a couple now. Dang it! That sucks. If I'd have known that that was a thing that did the thing, let's do the thing. Okay, well, we want to move there. Where's Lily? Oh, Lily's there. 100%. 100%. Wait a minute, why is Mark not got as good? That's interesting. So the stats vary per person. So Lily is actually more health, but less damage. Interesting. That is interesting. All right. Why did it suddenly get weird lighting? There we go. There's the dialogue. Choose 89,000. Yes. Groundwater acquisition. Yes, we need to do that. Tent elimination. Securing food. We don't know about that one. Okay. We're kind of almost back where we were. Now we need to do storage. I don't know about the water storage. Oh, look there, that's a perfect fit. Wait a minute. Bad move. Okay. Now, we've got to be smart now this time. If we do this, we need to do it with somebody like Nisi. Sorry. Or maybe even my technician. Oh, I'm in the wrong mode, that's why. I'm really confused. Why is this not working? You'll remember what happens next. Instant sonic death without indication or warning, and there's nothing you can do about it. That android is not left long to live. But this is the way of knowledge. You probe, you fail, and you cultivate inspiration. It's a pattern. Study your enemy and return better armed. Okay, so basically what it's saying is, it doesn't matter what one you send in here, it's going to die. So, Nisi, you might be the sacrifice. No offense, but I still don't understand the point in nickel bots. I just don't. I don't get them. Unless there is something that I am not seeing. They have higher movement range, agility 24, strength. Okay, they have 0 agility, these guys. What about... Oh. Okay, so they have something to do with agility. Agility 24. Cognition 60. Stop trying to create problems. Okay. What am I doing? I did that wrong, didn't I? I'm not too sure what happens here. This unit's doing investigation. It's unable to defend itself. This action cannot be cancelled. All right, let's see what. The greater purified water is one of the highest luxury items in the city. The water supply is regularly threatened by rebel forces, so sec forces are always on hand to defend. Squad of 19. %, damage. Okay. So I'm really trying to understand this. I think it's trying to say... I think that this is trying to say... Oh, groundwater acquisition. Okay. Like, you've got 4 more turns to do this, right? But you're gonna die. It's very strange. Very, very strange. I don't know whether to defend or not. Ah, here we go, groundwater. Ooh. I pressed the wrong buttons. Oops. Put that there. Seems weird though. Why wouldn't you place this next to a bunker? Hey, doggy. Alright, I'm gonna name this one Dodgy. Because I've done a lot here, but at the same time I'm like... See, I get the feeling that you have to sacrifice this person. But... And then afterwards, this one will go away, and then you can destroy these things. I think. I have no idea. Securing IP. Okay, let's do it. Holy tamale! Idea ready. Click here to decide which option you want. Medium scale housing, job cap. Food storage is still okay. Ooh, that'd be a good one. I feel like this is a good one. Battle preparations. Yeah, there's a lot of... Did I unalive you? Yeah, unfortunately you died. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Failed attempts are how you probe. You won't be immediately successful in every combat situation. In fact, many fights on the most direct path to your goals will be too hard to complete on a first pass. There are a lot of side activities that you can detect using street sense or contemplation, and you can strengthen your forces by completing those, particularly the contemplations. First pass at a difficult encounter can also give you an idea on how to refit your forces to better tackle that specific scenario. Sublimating shells. Reaction to combat problem. Small caliber armor piercing rounds. Cost to generate. Rare minerals. Can directly be used by combat android. Stack limit 3. Applies effect temporary armor piercing. Effect intensity 40 will last 4 turns. Follow-up idea. This unit will quickly assemble and use an item, consuming some resources as it does so. This will often give status buffs to units or targeted debuffs for an enemy. Activating this ability puts you in a different mode, whilst in that mode keys and buttons focus no more use in different options. Alright, let's change that to battle preparations then. See what that will do. Steel prismatic tungsten. You need this resource in order to create armor-piercing shells. However, it's not something you can casually fabricate on your own, at least not yet. Slap your combat units into mill-style armor. Make sure they aren't marked defective, and see what street sense picks up for them on military bases. They should be able to steal what you need, but it's likely to alarm the entire base. It's very strongly advised that you do this far from your own structures. Be sure it gets put into proper storage once you have some. Remember that you can have any mix of class of units that you want. This will probably require multiple combat units working together to pull stuff out. In general, your early unit mix should skew heavily towards these and any other highly compact units you might have. Oh my god! They want us to raid the bases, and they're more or less telling us, don't raid the ones next to your base because then they'll just wipe you out. What the absolute monkeys. Okay. I'm back, sorry. I need to order that. Probably pretty ASAP. I always forget. You feel like I shouldn't have access to pressing the red button? Well, I mean that's true. This combat is unwinnable until you manufacture and equip armor-piercing rounds. Please complete those tasks first. Can we make anything else? Explosive primary storage and volatile storage. We'll just store it over here. It'll be fine. How much electricity have I got? %44 left. Crazy. Okay, so we've got to go and get tungsten. There we go. It's very important that you have that. Okay, so we've got to, let's have a look on the map because there's some definitely restricted areas. We don't want to do that. Military political ops. Terror post. Steroid guard. Military political ops. Port Triumph. I wish you could see the robots in them. Perhaps you can actually. Oh, there's some big robots there. I don't know whether that's a wise idea going to some of these. Prox outpost. There's some big frickin' mechs in these places. I feel like every single one of these military bases is insane. Not a terrible thing, by the way. Well, that's good. I mean, did I put Red to sleep? No. Okay, so I think we're on the right path. I think we'll save it here before we go any further. I'm still saving it's dodgy. my god, they're attacking. Oh, they're attacking. Really? Mark bot. Early bot. Lily loves those shotguns. And now Nisi bot version 2, who's actually and now a combat bot, just totally ripped them to shreds. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so we just completely wiped them out. Battle preparations. Untargeted attack. Required intelligence class 1. Remaining turns to invent. Source of idea, follow-up idea. Hack-a-majig. Combat android. Service disruption. Broad spectrum incursion attempts and denial of service attacks. Launched en masse with a clear trace back to this unit. Wow, okay. Oh, of course, all these bots now are marked effective. Here we go. We're gonna go to Street Sense again, and we hide our mechs. Hack-a-majig. Thank you, Nisi, for the 5 bomb. The cannon part keeps waking you up. Well, I'm sorry. Pregnant got a gift. Pregnant got a one there. Black Dragon. Zedine. Kentucky Outdoorsman. Willie. Okay. Nisi needs to hide. Huh, interesting. Really? There's nowhere for Lily to go? Let's get a full screen of red lights. Woohoo! Thank you so much. Get that algorithm going. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh, choose research. I guess structural improvement. Untargeted attack. Canned protein, backbone meat, hydroponic greens. We have no filtered water yet. There's one. So everyone, what do you think of this game? Do you think this is something that you would definitely enjoy playing? Or is this like, is it boring? Like, is it too slow? Do you not understand what's going on? Have I been bad at describing it? Just let me know. Like, because obviously if I can do things to make it a little bit more explained better and stuff, then yeah, because I am very curious. This game is weird. As I say, it's a turn-based game. It seems slower than a lot of other games out there because it is turn-based, but there's something about it where there's definitely a lot of strategy. And remember, I'm still in a tutorial here. This isn't the full game. The full game literally just allows you to do whatever the hell you want, which is actually pretty amazing, because to allow you to, in being in a game that you can just literally are free to do what you want in a game like this, it's very, very sandbox. It's just that weird but interesting. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's something about it that is really, really good. Like, the idea is so simple, but yet it's compelling. It's like, okay, well, how are we going to do what we're doing? And how do we get past this obstacle, and how do we... You don't know what is going on. So, basically, we are playing as a sentient AI. We start off with one little bot that actually works out that, hey, I'm alive. And so the idea is that you play as these robots that to try and keep you alive. But in order to be alive, you have to live amongst the humans. Now, the humans are obviously... They don't like AI. They don't like... They certainly don't like the idea of you being sentient, like now. No one loves the idea of, like, the Terminator situation going on. So, it's like, nobody wants that. But... And so, therefore, you have this dilemma of what you're trying to do and what you're trying to achieve, and what balance can you do. There are always going to be things that you do that will antagonize humans, and you're never going to be able to escape from that. But the fact that the game allows you so much, like, I could get, like, here we go, right. So, I don't know what that was. So, like, right now, I could go to Street Sense, and I could just murder a bunch of people in this building if I want to. Kill at least one human for no particular reason. You may find the experience disturbingly stimulating, giving you more mental energy. Can only be done once every few turns. Just because they thought that you wouldn't mean you should. It's psychotic, frankly, but they are only humans after all. Like, it's crazy. It's like you can actually do that, and if you do that, then you actually gain, like, points to use it in other ways. Like, it's bizarre, but there's a repercussions for doing that. If you kill people in a building, then the cops are going to come. If the cops come and then they get annoyed, like, for example, this thing here is telling me to steal stuff from it's telling me to steal stuff in order for me to complete this investigation, right? But if I steal stuff, you are strongly advised that you don't do this from your structure. I tell you what, you know what? Let's just fast forward it a turn. Right? All my AI people are going to be left. Let's see what happens. Clearances are contextual. What does that mean? The android forms designed by humans have one level sightseeing clearance. They lose this when they're marked defective. Okay. So, in a minute, what we'll do is we'll attack this base here in a minute, and we'll see what happens. Just for the hell of it, I want to see what happens. How do we do this now? Skill prismatic auto-complete when that... This will probably require multiple combat units working together to pull it off. Here we go. So how do we do this? Oh look, there we go. Take advantage of the chaos. Oh, the alarm must be sounding. Okay, overpowered. Okay, so I completely failed. Marked effective. But what we could do now is... Now Markbot could go in. Can he do it? Can't do it yet. I mean, this is kind of funny. Hey, Artemis! Let's see how it looked. 15% against the mech stuff. Like, I mean, this is crazy. Well, that seems to be like really good damage, so let's do that. Oh, okay, Nisi is now out of action points. So we're going to go in here. Can we do? Oh, we're doing 21% damage here. That's actually not bad, is it? Like, do you see how everything is targeting my base now? You are going to do good in this spot. Mark, take out the mech. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. What up, Mark? You killed one. What can we do now? Can we do anything? Can technician bot do something? No. Yeah, technician bot did its thing. Alright, so now can we get out of there? I doubt it. Might die. Okay, they died. Alright, light generator, self-construction, whatever. So they literally just destroyed, I don't know, everything. Look, now they're starting to destroy all my stuff now. They're going to destroy the apartments, they're going to destroy Nisibot, they're going to destroy the explosive primary storage, the Welland system they're going to start going for. I've unalived everyone because I'm messing around right now. Buildings revealed. Humans found your stuff. Let's make that happen less often. Many of your structures are at least a little bit hidden. For the most part, it doesn't matter too much if they're discovered. The problem is, a lot of humans carry contraband scanners to reinforce or invade the law. There's not much you can do for your barely hidden structures, but your deeper ones can maintain cover. It's going to suck down a lot of power, but you can introduce scanner noise to an area. So yeah, I knew that this was going to happen, you see. That's why you have to be careful. Let's try and kill that thing. Yeah, we killed that thing, yeah. And let's now destroy the mech things, yeah. Okay. We could actually get a... Wait a minute, why is that 74%? There we go, so now we can get another unit. I can't even destroy these mechs. Another unit is in the way. Out of range. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't want them to repair. Dang it. Oh well. See, and this is what happens. Exactly, Mark. See, that's what you do. You send in someone that just goes in and does something illegal. They enter into the area illegally or something. And then you send in your other bots to just take out the part that you're supposed to. See? So that's what I should have done. This should be before the thing. That should be before all of that stupidness. Yeah, there we go. So, that is where we're going to... In fact, let me just delete that last one, just in case. Wait a minute. Enable delete mode. Delete tab 51. Oh, I like that. That's nice. So, yes, there we go. That is Heart of the Machine. I actually like this. I don't know how much it's going to be when it comes out. I don't know what it's going to be. You know, all I know, I'm not even too sure when it's going to be released. Let's have a look. What does it say on here? Yep, 2024. It doesn't actually say when it's coming out or anything at all. Just know that this is by Hooded Force. They are the people that have developed Mana Lords. The publisher is really good. Arson Games is the person that actually is developing the game. I actually think it's a really interesting game. There's all sorts of things that it feels very much like a sandbox. What you can do with it, it's very interesting. Advise you to have a look at it. I mean, the demo, I'm sure, is probably going to be the same size as what I'm doing. And if not, is the same size. So anyway, that is going to wrap it up for tonight. I greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit those like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's much more important that I get to see you all again. I'm Red Viking, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Good night, guys. Party every day, party every day. We like to party every day, party every day. Party every day, party every day. We like to